6 days. Well, morning, I guess. Huh. Yeah, I didn't get much sleep, so we're a bit slow today. Luckily, this is a lot of routine, so got footsteps today. Because of the sauna, I want the grave. I guess not. Schoolhouse, oh my god. Try this shit again. I guess. Let's see where we can get. Can you draw one classroom from another? That's the thing. Parlor. Nook. Nothing there. There we go. I'd rather do a storeroom, but let's do a classroom. Alright, Apple, sure. Oh, we got the whole pass. You will not lose steps while traveling between two adjoining hallways. Adjoining hallways do not cost gems to draft. Barely missed, or almost missed out. New classroom. Dice. Alright. Let's see here. Kitchen would be cool. Let's grab a kitchen. Well, that might have been dumb. Do sandwich. Yeah. Anything in here? Probably not. How about a nice bedroom? Yeah, why not? Let's see here. Alright. Library. I could dead end this shit. Seems we're just snaking up. It's fine. So from the library we can draw something. Realm and rune. Sightseeing guide. We need to read that again, I guess, but let's just try this one. See what it is. Alright, I'm not gonna go upstairs. Yeah. passage. No, we can't. Half my steps. Just bought food though. I don't know about that. Free shipping. Could do that. Why not? Order placed. So it's placed. I got the big package, right? Yeah. So I gotta hit it dead on, don't I? I think so. I gotta hit it on the third day. Oh, that's what dead end. Oh. Shouldn't be anything here. I should really work out the flags on this. Figure out which one is blue. Can't be bothered. Just want some little bit of progress, you know? A little bit of progress. It's not too much to ask, is it? Classroom. Well. That's still good in here. Get a gem. Good shit. I don't have any other green rooms. No. Is it a courtyard? Water that. Do you need a shovel? Where is this? 4 from the top. Okie dokie. Well. Then. Why? Minus 10. 3. Minus 1. No, 3. 6. 2. 4. 4 times 20, really? Where's the... 4 times 20. Alright, 80. 0? Really? classroom. Why not? Anything else? Yes, there is. Right. Shouldn't be anything useful here, right? Except for fun. Fluorine, urine, and nitrox. I mean, it's not exactly right. That one's red. Well, that's screwed up. Security it is. I actually had an out here. Did not see that. I'm gonna go through this thing again. Alright, we got everything. No. What? Yeah. Gotta figure out what to do in the mountain with the microchip stuff. Oh, lab. I did not pick a thing yet. It's just blue rooms I want. And if not, hallway, I do have a hall pass. 2 gems, yes. Let's just do stars. It's a shitty experiment. Alright, don't have to worry about that today. So, alright. Observatory. Why not? Dead end rooms are more common today. Alright. Let's try to avoid that. This ain't it. Green rooms. Flowers. Alright. I'll do this one. Get some shops in here. Is there an option to skip all these animation thingies? This puzzle is harder than it seems. This box is empty. This box is empty. So this is probably true, right? Which makes them both lies. this is a lie. It's easier than it seems, and those are both true. Well, these are both lies. So this is true. This box is harder than it seems. This puzzle is harder than it seems. These both say they're empty, right? This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. So this one is true. Those are lies. Wait, these are lie, true. This is a lie. Yeah. Bam. Hey, I said I wasn't awake, man. Garage. You can do breaker box, but do we wanna? Well, we might. We might as well. So there you go. Power is off. The thing is done. Let's change the stuff. No. Unlocked. Confirm. Said that high. South it is. So we got some dirt here. Watering can. Still have one water left in the can. Workshop seems wonderful. Magnify this. Alright, stones. Yeah, we did this. Message. Okay, just have that one. Amazing. Class it up. Very classy. Alright, so this is as far as we've gotten, I think. So this one and this one is wrong. Because this one is supposed to be over here. Isn't this supposed to be there though? I guess not. I'm not gonna check it. So this one's different from this one. So I guess these are mixed matched. Rest is fine. This has 5. Wait, this one's wrong. Means these are right. Alright, yeah. The V goes over there. So these are right. This one's right. And these are mixed up. So the 5 thingy goes there. And that is replaced with This one, except it has a little bulk on the end here, depending on the era. So, on the previous era, this would have a thingy there, over here. I wonder. So, these two are mixed up then. Right? Yeah. Right. And that's not what I'm looking for. There, I hope this isn't a political statement, this one. That is the 5 tango. That one. And these are correct. Are these? This is the wrong way around, isn't it? No, it's not. This one has this mixed up. Yeah, so it's supposed to go there. Because these are mixed up. But this one is. This is mixed up. There we go. No. These are mixed up. There you go. Right. I kind of have to see the whole friggin' thing to figure it out. You know? Oh shit. There's this thing too. Magnifying glass. Didn't have that last time. Alright, so you're tanked to some bats. Bath and an eagle, night and day. So the tree of life, I guess. Got some orchards and shit. Don't know what to make out of this. So we got some hooded characters, we got some signs in the background. A hand. That might explain the picture in the gallery. The hand is significant in some way. Maybe. Has a different meaning in the game than it does. So there's a lady with a key, festive balloon, and a shadow thingy, sundial in the garden, so this is the old one, and the new one is 5. Edges. it's astronomy. I think it's just an illustration. There's no significance there. It's the sign of diamonds. Veya, Fenmora, Mora, Doja, Mamora. We got the angels. Wait, it's eclipse. Is that how I'm supposed to see the globes? It probably is. So, is that little dot in there? Is that what I'm trying to sync up? There's something written on that, Rick? Oh, probably not. In eclipse. Right, in eclipse is not the one. It's as eclipse. That's depicted all over the place. Isle of Orsay. The Tree of Tides. The Three of Tides. Yeah, lots of tides there. Yeah, okay. Tidal waters. So here's the family. Now, our grandmother, or was it great-grandmother, she might have been a princess that had to flee. That's what I'm thinking. Because this banner here looks like the old kingdom, right? So if you take away the girl, there's a photo like this with me and my family. Right. So yeah, I think there's some royal blood somewhere. The devoted moon, the rogue moon. So is this what I'm looking for? But the moon has a moon. That is a bit weird. Because we can rotate that one in the binocular room. What the fuck's it called? Yeah, coffee would be good. So is this what I'm looking for? That's what I'm seeing on this map. That has the devoted moon. So I think that's the picture I'm looking for. What else is in here? So here we got some authoritarian figure, I guess, and common folk. Alright, so we're looking for Orinda. Not that one. Moravan. Yeah. Alright. say. So do we line that up here? I think we do. Line it up on the globe right there. Let's try that. I already have this written down. Don't I? I got it written down on the other one. So that would go here. And it would contain half this. Dun, 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 dun. Crazy days we went together. The holes at our feet. And that crosses there in the valley. It's supposed to miss the water though. My drawing isn't exactly 100%. We'll make do. Alright. So this should be the thing we're looking for. Or no. Let's try that. And we're out. Yeah. New classroom. Animals. Stag, crowbar. Can't see that. Banana. Car. Plane. Bride. Art class. Coat and cot. Time is 12:30. So clever. A rooted bot. Bot root. Acorn corn. What is this? This is root. Robot. Not quite. Tooth. Spelling incorrect. Yeah, okay. Another red flag. Anything else? No. Okie dokie. So that's grade 5. That explains everything. Can we get past this today though? I don't know that we can. I don't want to give shop, not really. Let's find something better. Hallway. to get both sides. Mechanarium, I got 1, 2. Do I have more than 2? I got 3. So that's 1 lever. It's only 2 doors though. Drawing room sounds fun. Dining room sounds wonderful. This is dice though, but let's do some fine dining. Or we can try to draw the conference room. Got 4 redraws. Let's take the win we can. I don't need this room at all. Jeez, I got 100 steps. I never said I was awake. Special key? I got a silver key. This is the only key I got. Why are you going that way? Stupid classroom. I'll take it. Classroom puzzle. Impenned by the victors. Give me my coffee. Right, black and red. The thing of it is, some kingdom used to be black. Black flag. Can I play Shadow Puppeteer or something? I can do next slide. Alright, black versus red. Can I? No. So this is history class. Sure is. That is the red scepter. So it used to be black, then it turned red, and then it turned blue? Or am I mixing up stuff? Different histories. That is the rose, or whatever. It's 5. So it was black or blue before. It seems. Railroad is carved up. Which was the nation with the railroad? I don't know. I joined the ship. So we got red in the capital instead of black. And there's the queen figure. So that's a black one then, originally. And they changed that because because we saw that on the map downstairs, under the water. They changed that statue to a guy with sword and shield. So this would be black and that would be red. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Where does the blue stuff come in? What? Who was the first crowned ruler of Fenaris? Prince Learson. Which city of Fenaris is named after a historical figure, Oris? How many sons did the fourth king of Orinda have? 2. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 12. Which realm did not ally with Fenaris during the war? Archeris. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Black flag. This is 50%. Well, it was Oris. Prince Learson? I think so. Sons should be 2. So I guess these 3 are wrong. That is wrong. 2. That's 3 wrong. And 6. Wait, the city of Fenaris is named after a historical figure. Oris. This one's wrong. This one's wrong. This one's wrong. Don't know about the rest, but this one's right. You got 4 out of 6, really? Oh. That's weird. I'm assuming you got these 3 right. Which means you just need 1 more, but these are all different. How does that compute? I guess I'm wrong in my history then. Araya black flag. So the black flag is correct. These do not compute at all. These are very different. The only thing black flag is the one that's the same. He had 66 on that and 22 in Naraya. And General Teskin and Reddington. So this one's all messed up. Why is it 67%? What? This is 4 out of 6. Black Flag Araya 2, Oris. So these 2 would be wrong. 1 and 4. Grab it. One, 2, 3. So General Tuscan in 22 years is wrong. 67. This is gonna be important, isn't it? You got 50%, so black 12 and 2. ABC. Let's see. These do not correlate at all. A. I can't help but wonder if one of them is wrong. So 3 should be A. This should be C. Those should be right. Chris. Multiple choice. That's why. Okay. So you got 3 right. Out of 6. There are 6 questions. But there are multiple choices, so this is the wrong system for it. That's fucked up. I'm not doing that. Not now. Dining room. We tried it once, that's enough. What are we doing in here? Gift shop? No. Redraw? Might as well just grab a storeroom and move on. Storeroom? Corridor. Same thing, right? Study, Mechanarium, the kennel. This will get us out of here. Kennel's nice though. Don't have a shovel, so let's do the mech. Screw it. Alright, give me the thing, and these better not be locked. Alright, we got West Wing. I need keys though, a shop would be great. Dovecoat, that'll do. Maybe I should have kept that in the... I will do this up again. Why not? Really? This is what you're giving me? That is messed up, bro. I'll lose half my stuff, thank you very much. Cannot dig. Nothing else in here. Boudoir. I don't need the claim ticket today, right? Classroom. Okay, well, we still got 2 out. Get the gem. Don't see any keys laying about. What was it, 25? It's supposed to be 24, bitch. But yeah, after 2 hours of sleep, I'm a little bit out of it, I guess. It's fine though. get some later today, right? It's only 5 a.m. Dun, 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 dun. Let's what's the better choice here? If I do this one now and I get locked in, that's fine. Yeah. Well, that's bad news. Shit, on a trickle bike. So I gotta turn the power back on. And then go to the foundation. But I can't get down there without the elevator. Can't get up. So we're screwed, right? Yeah. We're boned. Yeah. Keys will be our undoing. So we got one more classroom today. Which seems to be the theme here. You only get one more every day time, but that might just be me. Treasure map. What's this? 5, 4 from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. That's no good. So we could go back and do the classroom actually. We got time for it. We can check if there's a key anywhere on the computer. Where's the computer? So we got 50 steps. Wonderful combo. Couldn't get in there unlocked. No. Why do you have to press enter? Alright, we're good. Why not just click it? Is it this one? Yeah. Alright. What's the best way of figuring this out? Write down ABC 6 times. Yeah, let's do that. That's, well, that's 4 on the third. Let's see here. ABC. That's okay. Oh, that's what you mean. Multiple. Okay. I'm with you. ABC and ABC. So this won't really work. Alright. Wow. Oh, shit. They all got... No. This is 3 out of 6. Let's just give them votes now. Multiple choice, yeah. Right. Let's just make a Roman 1. 1, 1, 1. Should have done this a bit better. And bam. Right. That's half and half. You got 4 out of 6, 4 out of 6, and 4 out of 6. Yeah, okay. So this one's a better indicator. So we got one for B, one for B, C, and D, C, B, C. Why am I off one here? Are there not 6 questions? What the hell? Oh. So this one's off. B, C, D. Not that one. Right. Bam. Bam. Yeah, C. C, B, C. Okay, that's good. Biggest problem is doing this. Boy. So you got one on C. C, B, A. And then D, B, C. Right. And you have B, C, B, C, A, C, A, C, A, C, A, C. Right, so it should be B, C, A, C, B, C. Those are the ones with the most correct answers. That is not a foolproof way of doing it, but so this one was B, C, A is the correct, which means you got 1. C, B, C, which means you got 1. So you got 2 right. It says 3 though. That's funny. So, you got the third one right. You got the last one right. And one of the other ones. BCCB. Okay. So number 3 is pretty secure. This is a bad way of doing it, but I'm gonna do it because I can't fucking focus. So you got C, right? I mean, this is not gonna change, is it? Let's see. I don't know. Whatever, man. According to this, it's General Teskin. Reddington. Two. 22 years. 5th era. Wait. The 5th era? This is the 5th era. So was it first blue, the whole United Kingdom, and then it turned black when he gave it to his sons, and then it turned red when he got overthrown? Is that how it works? Yeah, it's these eras. They're confusing. Anyway. Was the Forbidden flown at full at the war? Yeah, it was the Black Flag. Yeah, must have been. Which realm did not ally with Ares during the war? Couldn't say. Yeah, anyway. We got 3 and 6 in for sure. Oris or Reddington? We say Reddington. We got 3 for Reddington. Why do I only have 2? What? Oris. No. So we got 3 sheets. 4 out of 6. 2 wrong on each. How does that divide? This system should work. It should be BCAC, BC. But that one tells a different story. So we know 2 of these are right. Which means these 1, 2, 4, and 5 is wrong, except for 1. None of the other ones has Prince Learson, so that has to be wrong. There's one that agrees with Oris. None agree with this. So it's either Oris. None agree with this either. No, we got one for this. So it's Oryx or Arch Aries. That's the correct. So 2 and 5. Uh, 2 or 5 is right. Oryx or Arch Aries. You got none of those, so those 2 would be wrong on you, which means the rest is correct. D, no, that's wrong. So, it's all messed up. It had to be that difficult, didn't it? Yeah, it's all jumbled up. Yeah, this system only works if it was like the coloring class. Yeah, that's the only way this would work. Okay. Do I really care about this? No. Want to go down to the basement? I could do that, right? Just do that shit. We could waste some time doing that. 35 steps. I'm more likely to get those than this shit. Through here? Yeah, through here. Straight. Or we can start a new day, but I'm not competent. What do I have here? Schoolhouse. My memory just doesn't work when I'm not awake. Thing is, we need some of that shit in that classroom to figure this one out, I think. Maybe. Not all of them, though. Unless this is one. It should be one of those massive puzzle spaces where it's all intertwined. This should be pretty straightforward. It's not like you have to know all these things to figure one out. So this is the old kingdom. So that's the red one. Now the black one. Isn't it? Purple though. It's purple in the ladyship room. This is probably the hardest one. Cause I don't know. It should be Fenaris. Or, Erinda Aries. She's the same place, which means two of these are the same. Should be anyway. How did this work again? Right, so I don't know the transportation of Erinda. Do I? I do. Okay, this should be, I got this one. Which is weird, because it didn't work, did it? That's correct. Oh, not anymore. We need 3 lines. There. And then we need that one. And then the one we had, which should be bubbles. And this one. That should be correct. But apparently it isn't. And that needs to be the same as the other one, right? The black one. Wait, red. Maybe we need to do red. Which would be the squiggly lines. Because it could be... This would be the color. Wait. Yeah, that's correct. So I don't know why this isn't working. That is the photo. Unless it's the other one. Which shouldn't be this one. But rather this one. But it doesn't want to work. I'm guessing that's a drawbridge, so yeah. I'm just assuming that this is the 5 one, which is exactly the same as that one. It's not this one, it should be the flame hot. But it isn't. For some reason. I guess they changed the government on that, which would change So, changing the government, give it 4 lines. That's transportation. So this should be mountains. Black is dots. So, I mean, come on, this should be dead on here. Why does it say fen? Is that fen? No? Fen Aries? I really can't tell you why these don't work though. There's something weird going on. Right, so we haven't done that. This is the purple one. The Rayo. Is that correct? Yes, it is a Rayo. Which has 2 symbols. No, it does not. No, okay. A little bit of confusion here. My notes are shit. But I do not know the lines of this. Araya. Araya is south and purple. Purple is... Well, we got pink and violet. Which one's purple? Violet? That would be the lines. Do you even have lines? This cannot be the lines. This one I think is green. This thingy. Is this the lines? No, it shouldn't be. We can try it though. So if it's... Some of these symbols are not. But yeah, I don't know what the travel is for Araya. I do know the travel for... Where that ship? Did I draw in a ship? Somewhere. There, Moraye. I don't have that one. But then you got all the constellations and shit. South Key. Man, I've not cleared this shit up. Okay, what about that one? That's the big one. Costa Rica. Don't have much info on that, but yeah, I gotta sort out all this shit. Ayera had King Oris. He was a murderer. merchant. But that was a unity of realms, I think. So King Horus cannot be the right answer for the 5th grade thingy, 6th grade. Elraya, Purple Swan, White Lady Epson, Snow. Call it a day. Right, call it. Fuck it. Alright, we got one more classroom. I'm gonna have some bad days. It's not like we haven't had that before. So, library. Why is that sticking out? 6 classrooms, library. Academic villa. Classrooms and library? Well, that would make sense. Let's write that down. So those rooms are connected. Classroom. Library. Yeah, okay. Save and continue. Let's just do another one. See how it goes. Maybe we get the cellar. Otherwise known as a tomb. Do. Give me. Do I want to run some music? Kinda do. Let's jump down as well. God damn it. We want to do red rooms. We can see if we get the red print. You know, in order to get there, we might need some mud, though. Getting the red prints in there exactly. Difficult. You know, maybe I should change this. It doesn't seem to be doing me much good. Let's go for shops. They're nice. See if we can't get a shovel in there or something. Why do I have 2 gems? It's from the mine. Okay. Done. Dun. There you go. Kitchen sounds wonderful. So demand, porterhouse steak, showroom. Should we? Yeah, we got tons of cash. Commissary would be great, but let's do the workshop because it's too close to the other one. Lockpicks, don't mind if I do. We got a lot of dirt everywhere. Could do regular box. Let's not say we did. Drawing room would be okay. Well, we can do breaker box. Let's do the breaker box. Pretty straightforward thing. Dig spots. If we get a shovel, we'll unlock all the doors just by digging. That's very nice. Right? No, I didn't get the kennel yet. Got the workshop. Dead end sounds nice. Usually don't go straight for dead ends, but screw it, right? Oh yeah. Being funny. Do the commissary. Yeah. Alright, give me that shovel. Compass, nice. Sledge, yeah. Salty shaker. Alright, diggy diggy. Let me just crack open this to see if we got a future or not. We do. Barely. Yeah, let's go dig. We gotta go dig. To get the stuff we need. Dig spots in here. Experiment would be good. Don't tell me we're just hitting dirt today. I'm tired of hitting dirt. I don't need coins. There's a key. Gems, I need them. But I shouldn't need those quite yet. So if we're lucky, we can get thingy. Anybody who gets a thingy is lucky, right? What do I do without me? Locksmith, don't mind if I do. So we're gonna do 12 keys. Let's do a special one as well. Experiment would be great though. Golden key. Got 10 coins. There's usually nothing in here, so I'm just assuming there isn't. West wing. Don't have the kennel. I would like the kennel. Showroom gives me extra food down the line. Do need gems. Yeah, I can't do that. I want the corridor. Makes no sense putting 2 rooms with doors next to each other. I don't need the check-in observatory. back and dig. I don't wanna just yet. I want the computer. Whatever. These are facing the wrong way. Aquarium. Yeah, might as well. That's gem. Alright, parlor. Which means I've gotta get a T in here. I'll take it though. Two boxes are true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. Making this a lie. Yeah, this is obviously a lie. One of these is true. They can both be true. One has to be a lie. Which one is it? It's either that one and it's there and there. Gems are in the black box. If that's a lie, then they're not in there. Doesn't say they're in here though. This is the only indicator. I mean, we're gonna go with this one, right? I don't see any other way. If this is true, then this can still be true. Whatever, man. What is this? Where am I? I'm in the middle of the house. I need a T. Yeah, let's use the silver key. Could you just point the right direction here? It doesn't look like I'm gonna get to fill in all the blanks here, but I'm still gonna try. Even though I really want security. So what I need is a dead end. Well, this is the only one that stuff and things doesn't cost anything. So this one's probably not. Which means it should be this one. Why are these doors open? Okay. East wing is open. Why are these doors open? Did I get the foyer? I did. Okay. That's why. this go? North Boulevard. Yes. Moist dice. I feel like I'm running on half capacity here. Yeah, let's do the billiard room. Not that we need more keys. Card might be nice though. 2 is 4. 1, 3. Wait. 4, 3, 5. Seriously? 5 minus 30? 25? What? That doesn't make any sense. This is 4. This is still 4. Six. 4. 24. Oh, do I square this one as well? Okay. 4, 3. So is it 4? Are we up to 7 now? Or do we? 3, 4, 5, 25, 5, 5. Screw you. Ugh. How the hell? Yeah, that's 16. 4 times 4 is 16. Right? And then you got 2 times 2. 4. Multiplied by 1 is still 4. And then you plus 2 squared, which is 4. So we got 8. 30 minus 8. Well, 8 minus 30, so, 22. Unless this is squared. So it's 4. So we gotta square this after. 4, 4. 36, isn't it? 36. So that's 6. Should be. 1 times 1 is 1. Um, 3 times 3 is 9. This is not on the same line though, so is this a simple 3 or is it squared? Clear as mud, Jackie. Go to bed. So 4 squared is 16, right? Minus, so that would make 2. That would make the most sense. Yes. 9. 10. And do we square that? I think we do. 100. 100 divided by 5 is 20. Divided by 20 is 1. Right? Thank fuck for that. Where are we going? To hell. Oh, I didn't say that out loud. What are you talking about? Security? Security! Get in here. Soak this shit up. Alright, let's do this crap. Can I just pick my eyelash before we start punching numbers here? Yeah, look at all those chickens. Oh, we haven't missed anything, as far as I can tell. I don't have a card, right? Is the power off? I think the power's still on. So this does nothing for me. You know what? Since I'm the Baron, I'm gonna upgrade this computer so it's a little bit quicker. You know? Remote. Lab. Come on. I got the shovel and all that shit today, right? Yeah. If I find some trash, I still would. Hey. Not bad. Yes, I do have the shovel. Alright. I want to hook this mother effer off here. Can we do that without throwing away all the dice? I got 1 gem. It's not a lot. Top coat. I don't want to throw that away here. I really try for better? We got 2 dead ends here, so we'll most likely draw something better, right? Dovecote has dig spots, but I can rotate from the dovecote. So I don't want to throw it away. Aquarium's a lot nicer. Yeah. I could have done the dark room and not thrown away a gem, but whatever. Don't expect me to think things through today. That's pretty much how it goes. Hey, Brick. Experiment success. Doesn't tell me what I get though. Pebbles, that's a gem. Where are we going? To hell. Sounds fun. We're gonna use the green thing over there. Doing dining. No point in that. I just need a straight. I could do the mirror. I won't get all sides, but I'll get 3. If I'm lucky. Which means we have to get a T here. I'd rather just get a straight. Screw it. Indeed. I kinda wanna launder some shit. Yeah. Kinda do. Won't hear that too often. I wanna do laundry. So, give me some pop-ups here, man. Coins for those. Yes. So it's cost 5, 12. We're hunky dory. Hunky and dory. Yeah. Alright. So how do I use... Wait, what? Okay. It didn't give me the choice. We're still in it. Did I get 3 coins from that? That's nice. I thought I just got 1 coin out of those. A few old coins. So I got 2 there. I never realized. I can't do diddly with that, can I? I can't. Alright. Ah, yeah. Ladies' chamber. Tempting. But, not today. was a key, I think. Alright, we're rolling. Wyatt. Wyatt, I'm rolling. Hey! That'll work. We got a lot of shit spread out through the house. A lever. Why do I keep wanting to call the lever a level? Don't know. Something gets lost in translation at times. So when I get nothing on this. Okay. I guess we're opening the doors. Got a lot of fucking dig spots there. Nice. Right, show me the money. I have the other one here. So I don't have to rotate the floor plans today. I can't get the south gate. How do I get the south gate? Lockpick, no. What do we want? What do we want it? Observatory, nicely done. Got any shit in here for me? No. Right, no skulls. Don't see any skull, that's a key. This is key? No, Southern Cross, 4 doors. Slice. This, I don't know, boat, no, apple. Pair of chests. We could get dice and chests. We can go through the foundation. I don't need the commissary or anything, do I? No. So, push through here. And then head on out. Why? Screw you. Like, what the hell? The one place I do not need one of these. Just give me the goddamn storeroom. You know? Old tin can, something. You're nailed. Alright. We're loaded on shit. So that's nice. I didn't get a drop or anything. Spread throughout the house, okay. So there could be fruits. Not gonna go there. Which means I need to go through the house to get the fruit. And going through here, I'm gonna spend as much as I get. It's dumb. What about the power? I don't have a card. The Power is off. Does the elevator work? Yeah. Why am I trying to get to the entrance hall? To buy keys? No. Why? What? I lost all sense and reason. What am I doing here? I need to pee. What the hell am I doing? I don't know. Why am I going downstairs? Just to open the thing? That ain't it. I'm pretty damn useless today. The root cellar, I could do that. But there's no point. Am I just going to get the apples? Is that it? I'm gonna take a piss and think about it. Okay. 7 a.m. The seagulls are up. Drunks. What? Wrong key. Let's do this. Won't get the elevator back up, so gotta do this too. So this is one out of 3 things we gotta do. The underpass. Underground. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, to the garden yard thingy. Dig into trunks. So we could take the elevator back up. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. Or we can get some of the apples going back up. I think we're hitting some good rocks here. See if we can get some dice. Guess not. Right, we could go look for apples in the workshop and the shit and the stuff. So the shovel and the compass point towards unlocked doors, or most likely to be unlocked. That's pretty stupid though. Could have, kennel would be nice. Ooh, oh, why do I want the apples? I don't want them. They can just stay where they are. Locksmith, commissary, kitchen. Nah, I'm good. Oh, where's the outro run? So in case we need to do the elevator, here we are. Taking it back up. So we got security and all the other things. Now, I should do security first. That's not it. That'll do, but I gotta. Shit it. Tea. I have already picked the boudoir. It's fine, right? Not so much, but it'll do. is any there, but there's nothing else in the lab, right? Drafting studio. Are there any more floor plans? I got the magnifying glass. There's one dormitory. Alright. Yeah. Fine. Right. Didn't I have a magnifying glass? I guess not. Well, I didn't do that yet, did I? No, that was... I have it down there. It is unlocked. Yeah, I got that for you. Okay, so that was today. Kennel. Of course I get it there. Keys is not a problem. I don't need the kennel. Yeah. Actually, we can keep that as a backup in case we draw the red room. Can I get a master's? Conservatory. Don't mind if I do. You're an old shoe. Apple. Hey. What did I need this for? Previous room? Dining, drafting. Alright, let's go back. Let me adjust the rarity of the above floor plans. Okay. Archives. Rare. Made. Rare. Green. Standard. Common. Yeah. That's not it. So it's not the same as in the thingy. Great. What was this? 1, 1. So that's 11. 15. Uh, 11, 15. Guess not. Unless it's the other way around. No. Twelve 23. Looking for a date. January. Which is this? Volume 1. So January 1st. Didn't we try that? Wait, that's wrong. That's not it either. Nope, not getting anything from that thing. 'The clue has to be the calendar, right? $15 November. So 11/15. Shouldn't I try this? Fucker just won't budge. What's this? Sync. I must have tried the 7, right? 11:07. Yeah, shit's just not breaking open, man. Conservatory. Where do this Easter. Are we looking for anything special here? Huh? Are we? I mean, I could easily lose half my steps now. It's fine. Pretty close to the dining thingy. Yeah, why not? Now I get the dead room, of course. Oh, casino. Let's just do the passageway. Alright. Let's see where this shit goes. Dark room it is. So that gives me the key. I don't even need the key. That's just if I'm going through the well. Wow. I've been picking up the key every time. Turns out I don't need it. Hello, Realms. I haven't gotten to 6th grade yet. So I haven't figured you guys out. What? Alright, well. Could get a pool. There's no need for a pool, but we could get it. That opens up every location. Now I can go anywhere. Right, is there something I want, like a sauna or something? I don't have a dice in here. Anything else in here? No, not really. I can do security doors now. Use. So, I don't know. We don't need the showroom anymore, but let's get it. And then we can get the pendant. Alright. We'll have 2 things tomorrow. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. I want to see what this is, because I don't quite get it. While drafting, you may rewind time after drafting new floor plans. So, infinitely? Or what? There's the thingy. elevator was down. Could I hoist this back up? Maybe. Shouldn't be any gems or shit in here, right? Let's rewind time. Or not. Don't need the vault, so we're doing clock tower. Not that we know how to fix it, but it's yeah. I mean, I could get more coins and buy something else, but what's the point in that? Pawns and shit. Can I redo the chess board? Start with key for each time room. Well, that's nice. Let's go for that. Get more keys tomorrow. Let's see what the time is. Nope. Not even close. Just a gem, huh? Oh, wait. It's backwards. Yeah, the time has passed though. Alright. I feel like I should be able to click this or something. But. So we're going. Mail room. Right, let's do these in case we haven't. Why does the boiler room connect to the garage? In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible. And if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you'll find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its the destination are on opposite sides of the house. Yeah. Boiler room and laundry room. I mean, the laundry room has always worked. I didn't know I needed power. So is there another puzzle in there? Let's hook these up. Boiler. Lab. Garage. Pump. And laundry. I wonder if there's a secret in the laundry. garage powers the gate, right? So that's pretty... We've done the lab, the pump room, we've done that. So it's just the laundry room, really. There's no stamp on this. I took a look at this, right? I looked at this. Do I have the laundry? No. Yes. I do. It is not connected to power. So, do I get maybe an upgrade if I do the laundry? Because it's running all the things? Maybe. Oh, I gotta go all the way around anyway. So that's just aces. Can I get a freezer? That would be nice. One further down. A freezer burn. Where are you going? Yeah, we're down there. So, we got ducts in here. They don't lead anywhere. So this would be the thing. Alright, special kind of laundry. We gotta test that at some point. Yeah. Interesting. And we can hook that up to an aquarium. That's power as well. So we don't need the pump room for it. Sauna. That's not bad. Can't re-roll anyway, so. Yeah. That's nice. There we go. That is the day. Can't freeze keys anyway. Can we? No. Which is weird. Right, there's nothing I need to do, right? Crown. I couldn't reverse time. What? What did this do? I just drew a room. Can I rewind time? Get my steps back, maybe? How can I rewind time? How do I use this? What? What the hell did this do? I don't have a clue. Did I get my key back? What? Rewind. Turn back. Redo. What the hell did this do? There wasn't an option to use it, right? Oh, it's so hot in here. Oh, I'm sweating my ass off. very steamy. Do we want to do another one? I think so. Let's see if we can get to the bloody crypt and get that flash going. Chess pieces? Do I have all the things? Do I have a queen? No. Because that would be the ladies' chambers or the office thingy. I need the office as well. And I don't have either of those. The attic is what? Is it a queen? No, it's a bishop. Workshop is a horse. I can combine shit. No point in that. So we'll be stuck with two things tomorrow. It's 13 triggers for this one. It's a lot of coins. If we had that. Got 7 coins left, so showroom is pretty pointless. Conservatory is done. Yeah. West wing corridor hallway. Wait a minute. What is the thing about the hallways if they're connected? One after the other? Yeah. That is not a bad thing if you're tunneling. Yeah. You get a couple of triggers on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 triggers maybe? That's fair. So you can get 5 triggers for that in a row. Just by tunneling. Yeah, call it a day. Call it. I'm guessing we can't save the crown. Because that would be a weird one. Yeah. Well, let's ban this motherfucker. There you go. Stupid ad shit. Okay, screenshot that. Seven shop rooms. That's almost 8. If we had gotten 8. Thing of it is though, we got an aquarium. That is a shop room. But if we get 8, that should trigger stuff, right? Continue, why not? So, is our blessing out now? I think so. So we could do that if we don't get the thing we want. 20 steps. Did I look at the stamp here? I still have the fucking thing. Wonderful. Nuance. Wonderful. Well, if we didn't have it, we have it now. There's nothing in here. Ovinavarai. Nevarai. Nevari. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Room 8. Alright. Why am I filling the well with coins? 'Cause I got coins. Why the hell wouldn't I? Tomb. Right, we get the tomb, and then we need the torch, which is in the coat check. What else did we keep? Lockpicking kit. Okay. Well, that's a better start than not having it. Opportunity to... Well, let's do code check is free, right? What does it cost? It might cost 1. So... I mean, computer is nice though. Not particularly for this because there's no dig spots, but let's do the powder. Hopefully we get it this time. A bit more lucid, I think. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. The empty boxes are both true. So it's in the lie. Huh? Well, you're true then, right? This is a full box. This is a full box. Is that a lie? Can't be. So, they gotta be in here, right? So this is a lie. Do we believe this? Shit. So, if this is true, the empty boxes are both true, then this has to be empty. Which means this is false. Which means it would be in here, which makes this correct or true. So that doesn't work. So we assumed that this was true. That was wrong. So this has to be a lie. The empty boxes are both true. They're both lies. So, this is a lie. There's one more lie. Assuming there's two, you know. One of these is a lie, but they both claim the same. This one claims it's in this though, so if that's a lie, it's in here. But that makes this a liar, which it can't be. These cannot both be liars, if that one is. So if it's in here, they're both true. Which makes this a complete liar. But at least they both agree. So it should be in the black box. That works out. Is it the only option though? So one lie and two truths. Screw it, man. I'm gonna spend 10 minutes just thinking about this if I go deeper. Well, we can do a courtyard. That's gems. We're doing the tomb today. Right. Shovel. Excellent. So if we get the kennel or some dig spots, we can get some shed, which would be nice. Greenhouse, don't mind if I do. I don't need the commissary today because I already have the thing, and here's an extra door, so lobbity doopity would I. Yes. That thing. Whatever. So we got this. Do I need? I should probably write down some of these dates, but fuck it. You know, but fuck it. Machinarium. Yeah. And secret garden. Yeah. Great hall and secret garden. Yeah. So machinarium and great hall. Greenhouse and weight room. That is sealed. Okay. Have I even read this? I think, yeah. Haven't found the distillery. Resealed in January. Deal in Reddington. I'm wondering, because this is the gardener who was a thief. I wonder if the publishers set him up to it, and then they broke contact after, because because it was all a scam. They just wanted to see if it could be done. They got put up to it by Marigold to test his loyalty or to test the house. And white trees. I'm digging. I should not be digging. Do I care? No, not so much. Because I don't have a note yet, a sticky note. Is that everything? We can go through here. That's not the best, but okay. Bam, bam, bam. Commissary. It leads up. Why wouldn't I? I could get gems if I get the watering can. Commissary, fuck it. Alright, we can buy gems. Key? Sure. 13? Well, that'll do it. Want a banana? Here, monkey boy. Yeah, we might need some money for something else. Do we want to continue, or is that a bad idea? What am I looking for? What am I trying to do? I got the torch thingy. Yeah, okay. Let's do the spare bag. Because this is just thingy there, and this, well, no watering can. Use billiard room. Well, I don't need that. I'll take this and leave it. That's a good continuation for later on. Yes, it is. So we can do either one of these. It doesn't much matter which one. Okay. Code check. Workshop would be nice, but we're doing the code check today. That is the whole idea. Retrieve. Alright. We finally got it. What did that take, a week? Oh, criminy. There's nothing here. Do we wanna? Maybe not. Where are we going? Tomb. Right. To these. Right. Discs and dice. Very nice. Do I get this every time? Because that would be amazing. Well, not the disc, but dice. Probably just a one-time thing, but Where's your candle, dude? Where are the dig spots? I haven't had a metal detector in ages. Just saying. Oh, it's because I got this thing, innit? Because I had this in storage. Yeah, probably. Why even check these things? I don't know. Why the hell not? Oh, now we know. You're a dead end. I'll do that after. I got the sledge. Did I try this with the power hammer? I think I did. We're going to the right. Don't see any dig spots. I wonder if there's a second combination to these angels. There might be. Alright. Nice. I didn't get the note yet. No, I didn't. Alright. Lady Ashcroft or whatever. Tomb Raider. Alright. We can get that today. If we're lucky. We gotta go south to get it though. So this will reset every time. It has to. Can't even look at her. Lady Epson's diary, right? That's what it said. Lady Epson, right? So which one is that? Is that Lord William Epson, Lady Ashlyn, Herbert Sinclair, and Clara Epson? So it's gotta be Clara Epson, which is my grandmother. Okay. So my grandmother is her ladyship. So the old lady, the other old lady, the one in the attic, is Baroness Orvel. Oravel. Yeah. What? Oral die. Orel da iris. Ulel dao. Ulel nai. Ulel mora. There's a places, right? Orlel gift. Eldhu Oris Nardau Uldaraid Uldarail Nardau Aldarailu Ayelbid Ulhid Eldlor Ulodiris Who Sinclairlu Hewapsenlu Forget Uldainin Oldior Yeri Oldare Oris Fenro Oldain Yororo Oreraya Oris Nerare Loria Eldiris Uldiora So is this like a foreign language, or is it just, snake tongue? What's it called? Pig Latin? Thieves code or something. It seems I need to take away Ulel. So Uleld Dao Naimora Ayiris. Well, we should definitely copy that. Oreld Uleld Orulel Gift Eldhu Oris Nardau Uldaireli Nardau Eldarelu Ayelbid Ulhid Eldlor Iris Hubert Sinclair Lou Hubert Epson Lou Forget Oldain in Uldior Yeri Orisfen Ainro Yoro Aya Oris Nerari Loria Eldiris Yora So eld is a repetitive thing. I think I just gotta get rid of all the nonsense, right? It's thief's tongue. What's it called? Snake bite. Shit. Fuck. Oreld. Iris. Iris. Orel, Arul, Urul. Ulod. Uld. Is it? Wait. Iris Ulod. Iris Oreld. Du Uleld. Nai Uleld. Mora Uleld. That doesn't make any sense. Gift Orulel. Hueld. Oriseld. Oriseld. Aunard. Eiluldar. Aunard. Eldareilu. Get rid of the lu on the end. Eldar. Nard. You are. A Yelbid. Ulid. Eldor. Lore. Heed. Heed lore. Bid. Bid heed lore. Bid heed to lore. Iris uludid. Did or double D. Is that daughter? Hugh Sinclair Lou. Right? That's Hubert Sinclair. I have no idea what Lou is. So Hubert, Hugh Lou, Lou Hugh. Sinclair Lou. It's just a fancy little, like, Lou. Right? Like it. Him. Hugh Sinclair. Him. Man. Hugh Sinclair. Man. Hugh Repson. Man. Hugh Epson. Man. Or Lord or whatever. Forget. Uldane, is that old? In? Uld. Oh, old. Your yeri. Your yeri. Oris Airy Fen. Oris Fenari is not his name. Oris from Fen Aries. So each of these letters are shuffled and descriptive. The repetitive words are descriptive. So Uld, meaning old, is someone who came before. Uld and Yororo. Ruain Yoro. Rowain? Ainyu. Roro. Roro Ainyu. I don't know. Ore Aya. Ore Raya. Raya Ore. Ora could be woman. Oris Nera. So Oris Reinera. Reinera. So Loria Iris. Yora. Forever yours. So Uld is just descriptive. Or Ule. It might be Ulel though. Ulel, it seems. Yeah, Ulel. So that would be a place. So we got Dao, place, or land, Dao land, Nai land, and Mora land. Oreld. Put that in parentheses. Iris. Iris. So Isair. Maybe. Dao. Dao land. That's not land. Uleld. Uleld. Dao Uleld. Nai. Uleld. Mora. Uleld. Right. Orulel gift. Orulel. Orul. Orulel. Elgift doesn't make any sense, right? Orulel. Eldhu Oris. Well, Hubert Oris. Wait, is it taken from the other line? Because you got Hugh and Hugh. Do I have to jump lines here? Hugh Sinclair. Who Epstein. And then you got Eldhu. Eld meaning older. Oris, the elder. So Hubert Oris, the elder. Could be. Why would it be gift? Eldhu. That doesn't repeat. Uld does. Every word here is will not forget. Forget is just straight up forget. Is that just Hugh? Is it 2 words or 1? Eldar. Array. Yeah, okay. Eld. 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 Hugh. Oris. Is that is? Because or repeats, right? Is. Eulodir is. Oris. Iris. I think it's just Oris. Because some of these words seem to be 2 words that belong together, and some don't. I'm just gonna go at Oris, which could be 2 words. Nardau. Nardau. Dow. Downer. Ale. Nerdau. What is Nerdau? Downer. Wadran. Rundau. Dauren. Redan. Not Dow. Dow seems like it belongs in gibberish land, right? So it's Ner. Dow. It's at the start of the sentence, so. Nerdau. When you nerdau. Uldar. Uldar. Eile. Okay. Nerdau. We're cutting that into half, so. Nerdau. Eldar. Daryl. Radlu. Eldar. Nerdau Eldar. Eldar. Eilu. Eldur. Eili. Eldar. Eilu. So, yeah. Those are words. So, eile is probably present and eilu is past. So, Uldar, Eldar. Nerdau is the same. That's the description, I guess. Ayelbid. Bead. Ayelbid. Ulhid. Ayelbid. 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 Ayel. Bid. Bid anywhere? No. The A could be an H. Yelbid. This could be help. Helped. I'm sure there's an explanation for this shit somewhere. Probably in a classroom. I'm just gonna write it straight. Yelbid. I don't know, bid seems like a thing. Ulhid. like a thing. Why am I mixing big and small letters? Heed doesn't go, but ul and lu does. Eld. Okay, eld is definitely. Eld lore. Lord. Lordel. Lord. El Lord. Hidul. Bloody hell. Ulod. Dearis. Two D's or one. Uld. Ulod. Dearis or Iris. Eldiris. Irist. Yeris. Oral the Yeris. Iris. Yeah. I just find it fascinating. That's why I'm doing it. Ulod. But is it one or two D's? I'm gonna go with two. Which makes it Iris. So there we go. Ow. Alright, Hugh Sinclair. Hugh Sinclair. Hugh Epson. Lou. And dot dot dot. Forget. Uld. Or is it Uldine? It's gotta be Uld, right? Uldine is written on the line under though. Yororo. Yoro. Ro. Uldine. Uld. Array. It's definitely Uld. But is it Uldine? I'm gonna say no. this is dot dot yori ari ari yori old array a ulda ray no ray if you think in Spanish ray is like king but ulda I don't have ulda right no uldar I do okay I do uldar uldar a well it could be an abbreviation uldar or it could be uldare le uldar a le uldar a liai or is Fenro Fen and Ro Uld I do have Ain don't I you do Yoro 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 Ro because if it's thieves tongue it's just repeating the last syllable or pronunciation roll right so it's just one row ein euro now whether this is important or not uriraya ure oreld orer aya what was the queen's name Fair Ein Riss or something like that so yeah There's something to this shit. I do not have aura. Aura Raya. I have Raya, don't I? Loria. Aura Raya. Ayiris. Odiris. Eldar Eilu. Orul. Orer. Orer. Parentheses. Aya. 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 Or Raya. Which sounds like royal in Spanish. Rey. Right? So Oris. Nera. Rey. Nera Rey. Rey. Loria. Eld. Iris. Uld. Jora. Okay, I've written that down as best I can. Not even tried deciphering it. Can do that some other fucking time. Right, so we got purple. That resets. You're going around this one. Yeah. Around and around. Okay. Now if I click this, will it go down there? No. Okay, are these gonna switch? No. How about these ones? No. That moves. Alright, so when you click these, they go down. Okay. So there you go. Bam. That was easy. Right, so that's her. She's not the one with the crown though, that's Granny. Wait. Well, she's buried here, but this is on the table. Is it from her mother? Or is it from her? Because that's Granny. Orelda Iris. Iris. Orelda Iris. Uleldau. Uleldnai. Uleldmora. Orul el gift. Elhu. Oris. Nerdhau. Uld. Arail. Le. Nardau. Eldaur Eil. Hjelbid. Ulhid. Eldlor. Ulod Iris. Hu Sinklerlu. Hus Epsinlu. Forget. Uldain in. Oldjar Jeri. Oldjare. Oris Fenro. Oldain Jororo. Orraya. Oris Nerare. Loria Eld Iris. Oldiora. Right? Something like that. Wonderful. I know how to speak it. Don't know what it fucking means though. It's a couple of names in there. Oris and shit. So, that's nice. It could be the lineage and unity of families. That's kind of the impression I got. So there's a tale about the Epsons and the Sinclairs. Ooh, magnify that, dude. Orinda. Arias. Arias. Orinda. Arias. Arias. Now that sounds familiar, doesn't it? Aris. Iris. Ulod Iris. Aries. Iris. So old land. Old land. Hugh Sinclair. Well, it could be heritage or belonging to the country, land, the land of old land of Sinclair. Orinda. So that is Orinda. Anyway, I got it in the book. It's fine. Well, actually, I do have it in the book, but so that is Orinda, which is blue or black. And that is the queen, and it has the mark in the back. So Orinda is that map. Is that what I got for this shit? I do. Orinda. Right. That is the queen. Well, things are falling in place. Just gotta remember it. That is a stamp, though. Orinda Aries. So it's blue or black, which is just so far from the fucking insignia and what I've got already, so that's amazing. It is black though, isn't it? It is in the secret garden. That is a black thingy for the Orinda. But I've tried that fucking thing. And it doesn't bloody work. I've tried it several fucking times. Well, we got a whole fucking house to build, so that's fun. Do I have a computer? No. Right. Well, that's the burning glass. We can toss this on the fucking heap. There's nothing else to light, right? Oh, fuck, I didn't check down here. Alright, let's light those torches. Torches? Skulls? What the fuck? So why are these so white? Huh? Why do they stand out so much? That's just unnecessarily bright. But these are the deeper crypts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got any more in here? Is this royalty? Or is it just your table? What's with the map pieces? I mean, I get it. It's, why did you take one map and just tear it up and left the whole thing in another section? Why would you do that? Alright, that is closed, so do I have to do this every time? Or is it that I got to the room and it reset after that? I don't think that's the case. You are pointing to the island. Wait a minute. That is where the chest is. The chest with the key. Yeah. The key was in there. Alright. Alright, screw you. I still don't know what the combination for the lock is with the gears and the whatnot. Didn't I light these last time I had this shit? Huh? I think I did. Who blew them out? Bitch. So here's one part. Gel points in dreams. Angel points in dreams. Right, the angel points towards the dreams. Here's that bloody thing again. It doesn't work. Wait, this is upside down. Can I actually flip this motherfucker 180? Are you shitting me? Are you crapping on my existence here? Do I have to do this upside down? Is that an option? Give me the fucking thing. Get me in here. Come on, let's go. Everything's upside down, backwards, and turned inside out. pisses me off. Unnecessarily convoluted. You know, it's not that the puzzles are too fucking hard necessarily. It's just that they're bloody backwards. You know? Well, this should not have 4 for starters. So who the fuck reset you? That is upside down, right? That is what I tried earlier, so that's wrong. No, you're still upside down. Asshole. What were these things? It's not these ones. It was those ones. These bitches. And this is black, which is dots and dots. Yeah. There. That is it. That is it. It. That is 100% it. Just upside down. For some reason. Bitch! Why doesn't it work? Why? Who do I have to kill around here to get an answer? Do I have to get all these bloody symbols in just to get... Oh. I mean, if that's the case, then fuck this shit. Like, just straight up, fuck it. I need more coffee. The wonderful thing, though, is that we have the little key. So I'm going to put that straight into the code check and forget about it. That's what I'm going to do. Just so I remember to put it in there. Because I may not get the diary key today. I haven't used my banner today. Well, let's go bedrooms. Why would I do that? Alright, run, you little motherfucker. How did I get in there? Did I use the elevator? I don't think so. I haven't even gotten to the elevator. Do I have the card? I do not. Run, you bitch. So, what can we find in the diary? Is it the code for the lock upstairs? Or whatever? Come on. So we came here through the tomb. We don't need to go back. We can just head out. No, we can't. We're done here. And if I've forgotten something, I'm gonna be sorely bloody pissed. For real though. So, yeah, can't do the chest thingy. Let's put this shit away. Check item. Diary key. Yes. Alright, we need a computer. Could we do it outside? In the cave? Maybe. Wait. No. Well, maybe we can do the disk, but we can't log into the network. That we can't do. Did I dig anything? No. Did I get the thing? No. Okay. What do you want? Solarium? I mean, that is tempting. I got 4 dice, so I don't need the boudoir just yet. We're good on everything. What else do I get in here? Some dig spots. That's about it. More, well, unusual and rare rooms. I've kind of set the priority though. This better not be, well, I gotta re-dice. Let's just do the gift stop. Kitchen would be nice, wouldn't it? Well, yeah, it would. It really would. But we should be getting that multiple times. Grift the shop. Bitch. I need to come from the top down. Key for each bedroom? Screw you. Having the dormitory here makes no sense. Are we gonna go red? Less likely to find items. No, we're gonna redraw. Or put the dorm in there. We're gonna redraw, right? What rooms do we need? All of them. Well, a walk-in closet doesn't sound bad. When you say it out loud. Bedroom, walk-in closet. Do I need any items at all? I just need to draw the hallway or the garage, because those two lead to the ladies' chambers. I think more do though, don't they? What I need is a computer, but there's no point in not putting a dead end here. I'll get the footsteps with all the stuff, all the bedrooms. Oh, dice. That's very nice. And this is your room, huh? You evil bitch. Learn how to speak and write. Granny, you suck. Yeah. Alright, it just looks nice. Wonderful. Granny would be so upset. Screw you, Granny. Cloister. It's 3 gems. Yeah. Good dig spots. We got a door we don't need though. 2 doors we don't need. I think we're gonna redraw there, because we just need a straight passage. Bitch. Please. Power source, I don't need that. Just give me a bloody straight. Breaker box. I'm gonna need this if I get the computer. It dead ends me though. I don't wanna. Fucking hell. I'm not getting a straight no matter what. That is messed up. So I have to walk in here, and then I gotta turn back around, and then I gotta go and then down. That is bullshit. The chapel gives me a pawn thingy. Bishop. Oh, I haven't done the thing. I should do the thing. Come here, give me the thing. Alright, the thing is on. Another redraw. Hell. It's just impossible. It's not in the blueprint to give me a straight right there. That is fucked up. Do we start digging? Or do we skip that step? I should go in there and read. And dig this shit up. Give me the bloody thing. So, yeah, screw it. You're a nail. You're an old one, too. Did I not get the commentary? So, we didn't get the watering can. That was on the previous run. We dug this shit out. I don't have a handle on anything. No torches in here. Got money. Can buy some gems and bananas. Hey, monkey boy. What? Alright, what I want now is a cloister. Or a computer. Blue would be good. Can't really draw that though. So I can't get the computer right now. Cloister. Down on a green room. I got 1 dice. I'm more likely to draw bedrooms, which will do me no good. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Hallway. I don't need that here. Although the halls of hell. This is a hallway, so if it leads to another hallway, it doesn't do anything. Just go green. And pray. Pray like you've never prayed before. Cloister. I need a thingy. Computer. So, we're just gonna go this way. Lockpick kit, no. Aquarium will do. Alright, that way, that's fine. Either works for me. Alright, steps, yeah, that's fine. Steps won't be a problem. Alright, it's classroom, really? That's not bad, because we get redraws from that. We do not want a ballroom. That's for sure. Let's do a classroom. Hall pass. Yeah, you will not lose traveling between 2 joining hallways. Yeah, well. So, the shadow. I mean, is this it? Is that what it's supposed to be? How do I get the shadow? There. That's what it should look like. That's a half a moon thingy. Oh. that is actually it. No, it's not. It is, but it's not. Yeah, okay. Could have been if I drew it in right. Mhm. So, yeah. Where's the meridian? Which one is this? Is that the one? Yeah, okay. So the line is supposed to go here through here. Get it? Or is it through here? No. This is... Is this a raya? Should be. Which means that's up and this is down. That's not it. Is that it? No. That's the other one. No. Where the hell is this? Okay, that's the top. Okay, so this is the Storm Nation. Archeries. Yeah. Which means it should pass through here. And it should also pass through here. So there. That's the center line. That's how we got to hook them up. That makes this a half moon though. It's kind of weird. Okay. Whatever. Classroom. I want to go down. Can we get down? No. We cannot get down. We can redraw. So that's very nice. Nook will do. I'd like a tea though. Can you give me a tea? Workshop? I don't need a workshop today. No. Drawing room, don't need it. Then. Nice. Okay. I have one dice. Give me more, bitch. Come on. Right, so what I need now is a hallway, and then below that I need the ladies' chambers. If I don't get it here, I still have opportunities. So this is, I need to get down here, and then there, and then it might be there. So it might be here, it might be there, it might be there. That's pretty nice. Garage will do it. Doesn't have a door though. It doesn't have a door. Well, it does have... No. It's supposed to have a door there. So is it just those that lead to the thing? Is it? I should have written it down. Didn't I write it down? Conservatory only in corners. Bookshop only from the library. Red to blue. Crown of Arenda. Did I not write it down? It should be the garage. he's doing. I don't need keys, really. How the hell can the garage lead south when it doesn't? It doesn't make any sense, but I seem to remember that. There's a connection to the west wing, the ladies' chamber, and the garage. There was some sort of connection. Nah, dude. That's bullshit. I can redraw, but I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I think we're just gonna go with a girl. I mean, I can't get it from the maze chamber, right? Can I? I have to try. Which means less items. Which is not nice. That lady right there. She's a mystery. At least to me. Because this is Mrs. Babbitt's room, right? Why would this be in her room? Have I not found? Her room? Don't ask me, man. I just work here. No, that's not it. That is not it. I gotta dead end it. Do I? No. Don't have to. But I want it. No. Guess we can try it this way. See what pops up. Give me the ladies' bedroom. That is not it. That is not it at all. I have to read it. And you fucked me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 keys. I don't care about keys. I really fucking don't. Right. Ladies' ladyship's chamber. Yeah, that's what I want. Bitch. Cracked that. Alright, what do we want? What do we want it? Well, I do want that. But we gotta go Rotunda. 3 gems. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a thingy will be wonderful. Right. And I could rotate these. We're not doing weight room again, because I need the power drill. Keycard. Alright. So, we could read this shit, but we're not gonna. Duck, duck, duck. Freezer. Ooh, yeah. Patio. Doesn't say anything about her ladyship's room. Alright. Any paddles for me? No. And you wanna... This is... No. I think it is. With the tilt and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the side? It's all dark though, so I don't know. Infermieri verificados. I don't need the boiler room. Oh, I can rotate. That's better. You're a pal. Well, this is your room as well. No, it's not. It's your mom's room. So, my great-grandmother. The chips are falling into place. Doesn't make any sense that you have a smaller bedroom, though. Does it? And it's hardly a double bed. Where's your hubby? I really want the ladyship's bedroom today. Do I have to draft the whole fucking family before I get it? Very good chance I don't get it. Locksmith? No. That gives me the secret garden. Maybe. Which could be very useful. Could be. So I can go south from there. Yes. Wonderful. Right. Do we want more keys? Got 9 keys. Okay, we might get the pool thingy. That's enough. keys here. Anything. Right. Why is this your bed? Is this just your lounge? Oh. Bloody weird, isn't it? This family's messed up. Right, where are we going? Home. Alright. Shut up and rotate. Yeah. Shut your yapper and twirl. What? We are going to the aquarium to get our asses handed to us. I do not have any dice, which I have to get this room in, or we're boned. So some dice would be nice. Well, I really don't have a lot of gems. Shit. I gotta go the road warning. Right? Shit. Other ways of getting gems, right? I'll get one in here. It's something. Not much though. No, it's just one. Obviously. One is one. You can't change that, can you? Unless you divide it. Was it 25-12 or 12-25? Get out of my way. I'm coming through. Do I have a special PO? I don't want that there. I do have 2 dice now, though. I can take a conference room. I wouldn't mind that. Shouldn't be anything in there. So let's skip the cloister for now and just go. That'll block it. Still haven't gotten the upgrade disc inserted. 2 dice. Show me something beautiful. Is that what you call beautiful? I don't need more keys. I got the key card. So let's hope for some gems. I don't see another key. Apple. And a bush. Diamond. Oh. Very nice. Very nice. Now could you please give me the room that I need? Please. We should take some too, yes. We can hold on. You better be locked. You hear me? Bitch. can't do that. We gotta... Can I draw the ladies' bedroom from the gymnasium? I don't think so. I can't make it around here. If I get both levers... Jesus. I'm screwed on this. The secret garden key can only go here and here after this. And I can't go down from there. Going up doesn't help. So this is my best option. My only option. Unless I reroll. Which is not gonna give me anything better. The hallway would be great here, because that leads into the fucking thing. The west wing. Give me the west wing. I don't care about the lab right now. I need the west wing. Nothing else will do. Bitch. So do we go for this, or do we go for continuation? I don't know. Doesn't bloody matter, does it? I can't get the ladies' room from the pool, can I? Can I get it from the patio? Maybe, I don't know. You're a bitch and you know it. Yeah. A little bit tired, a little bit wired. A little bit foul-mouthed and pissed off. It's not been the best day so far. Alright, last chance. Fuck me. There it is. Alright, we're getting that bloody thing back. Getting the key. Okay. What's with the pendant though? Right, hold off everything else, right? I don't really care about everything else, so. Got 110 steps. I think that will do. Do we... How do we get home? Straight through here? Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I should dig in case we get coins. We didn't get coins. It's too late in the day to do an experiment, isn't it? So, telescope. Right. What does that do? Just gives me extra shit? It's the same thing. But I get double. What is the... Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in there. Oh, okay. So that's what it means. See, if this is going to be crested, it needs to be... So, it's from the North Pole. That doesn't work. doesn't work. Blow it out your arse, yeah, bitch. Am I going in here? Yeah. I got the conference room somewhere, right? Hell yeah. Right, do I want to check something? I could check the upgrade disc. Not the burning glass. Secret garden key? Well, maybe. What else would I do? Yeah, I could put it in there. Can I try it if I have it in there? If I leave something in the code check, can I draw it again? I don't need the burner for anything, right? There are no more sconces. Oh, yes. I can still get the secret garden up here. Not that I need it, but I could. There's nothing I need to lock away. I mean, I could do the lock-picking kit. Just for the hell of it. But that's gonna keep me from drawing it later. I could just dump the car keys in there so I can't draw them again. Or the hall pass. It's not something that I'm interested in at all. Let's just leave it empty and regret that later. I got 6 coins and nowhere to be. What am I doing now? I forgot. Are we going through here? Maybe. What was that? That's the thingy. Yeah, I can't try it any more times. Alright, finally. Bitch. Her ladyship's sleep diary. How many pages is this shit? 11779. My dear diarrhea. After countless sleepless nights, I know everything about that. Yeah, well, we're so alike, Granny. And failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our state. It is his hope that my tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room together, we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. My dear diary. To begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many moments of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room. Sleep duration, 2.5 hours. Quality, peaceful despite brevity, I don't know. Observable effects. I woke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Huh? If I end my name in here, I get an additional star. Alright, don't really care about that. Dearest Diary, last night I retired to the guest room, as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me. Even for a night, this bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Clara. What did you just read? Okay, the beds are not comfortable. Guest bedroom. Sleep duration, 4 hours. Quality, very fragmented. Observed effect, nothing special. My dear diary. Jesus, we're gonna have to go through all 8. It was, or 9. It was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Clara. Bunk room. Right. So it's Herbert and Simon. Yeah. So that's correct. Sleep duration, twice the usual.
quality 2 times as restless. Hmm. Observed effects. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Where the hell is his grave? What? Simon? Where the hell is he buried? So I get an extra flower if I sleep in this, or end the day in this. But where? He went to the tomb, isn't that what he said? Yeah. Right. Where's his grave? He doesn't have a grave. Herbert has a grave. Simon does not. Well, it could be down by the dead guy. And there's a flower there. Is it a gem flower? Or is it some kind of other type of flower? Already laid. Alright. I'm guessing it's... there was a flower on her grave. Was it hers? No. Yes, it was. But she was quite alone in that tomb. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling. Jesus. But the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Clara. Yeah, that's just... what the fuck, dude? Servants' quarters. Yeah, that's Hartley's, so that's correct. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour. Quality, terrible. Effects, about half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. So I should end my day in the servant's quarter. I should note that. Die. I call it dice. What's... plus 1 dice. So we should start tomorrow with 1 dice if we find it. Servants' quarters. My dear diary. I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost criminal. Really? I didn't see any gold in there. Saw some cannons, though. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Well, it sounds like you got back issues, lady. Sleep duration, 8 whole hours, you lucky beast. Quality, the best in many months. Observable effects. I awoke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. Master bedroom. Master bedroom is steps. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. 1:28:79. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. Oh, yeah. Alright, so I'm born on the 1:28:79. That's probably a notable date. Okay, me, where would I be? My name is Simon, isn't it? What a mess this is. Alright. Simon. 1:28:79. Whoa. Well, now I know my birth date. How wonderful. Unless it's my brother. Do I have a brother? I don't think I have a brother, but it's very confusing with all this shit and nonsense. Okay, that's the thingy. Yeah. What's the point of this? Why are you showing this? that's the end. What's with the thing? Right, well, you are open now, laying down, so I don't need to find that key again. Okay. Wonderful. So, wait a bloody moment. That's your parents, right? Who? Oh, yeah, you're from out of town. Yeah, okay. So these are the Epsteins. Epsons. Okay. Lord, was it? Or Baron? I don't know. Who gives a shit? Why does it never end? Your sleep? Right. I guess we just push on. Try to fill in this mess. Are we looking for anything? No. We're done. So, what gives? Do I have the conference? I do. Nice. I do, however, not have a computer. A computer would be nice, and if I got it there, that would be good too. Clock tower is not a computer. It gives me one up. I'd rather have the clock tower start with keys tomorrow. Yeah. Why not? What's the time? Seems it's already morning. I tried to sleep a bit, but the story's too thin. So this is a swan as well. Wait a moment. The Epsons are not the royals, right? What are you doing? You just passed the time. Okay. Jeez, the grin. You just passed the time. Yeah, that's what a clock does. That's not what I said, though. You just passed 1:30. That's what I said. Yeah, you just passed the time. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm not tired, you're tired. Right. Pull some handles and flick some ding-dongs. Pampagarappos. Alright, so this is a poor room, it seems. Not a lot of crops here. Have I already pulled this? No. Should we do both sides? Or should we just fuck it? Let's do both. Just to be sure. And this time, when that thing rotates, we should see the emblem of House Harkonnen. You know. What's it called? Aries or something. There, no, that was the moon. Are you shitting me? Do I have to put that in place? Why am I going this way? I gotta pull the lever, dude. Pull it. How do I get the lower? if I do this, bring that up, will it then work? It will probably not. But here we are. That is exactly what I put downstairs in the bloody room. Except for the little lines on those lines, because I can't. Yeah. What did 3 lines mean again? I don't know. 3 lines mean danger. It means something. Didn't I read it? Train is what it means. Alright. Now this should be a raya. Because the hourglass thingy is on the bloody diary, which is a raya, and it's purple. However, no. So Araya is King Oris, and he's a merchant. Or whatever. And this house symbol is metropolitan, which I guess is the same as merchant. Yeah. So it's all dandy. However, the circle is black. It is not purple. Purple is not a color. Pink and violet is. And I think I've tried both. Maybe not pink. Why would it be pink? It shouldn't be pink. If that's the only thing that it's pink, then I'm gonna curse and swear. I do not have any stings. What I can get in here is that room with the redraw stuff. I should use a special key. I'm not gonna. Conservatory, there it is. The lab would be nice, but we're gonna do this because it has a door. And it belongs in the corner. So to hell with the experiment for today. Secret passage. So West Wing Hall. What did I draw the ladies? I draw it from the bloody pool. So why was it written down that there was a connection between all of those? That was a lie. It must have been, what the hell? It was not red. So yeah, we can draw that from any room, I guess. That is messed up. Right, West Wing. that commonplace? Why is it called commonplace? Yeah, confirm. If I'm on the west side, I'm on the west wing. It's a great room. Master bedroom. It is a dead end, but it does have a king. Is there anything in there? Floor plans are seen so seldom and represented in so few numbers that they are considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen. Should I drop the rarity on this? What is the point of having a master bedroom? I get steps, but I mean, it is a lot of steps. But other than that, it's a dead room. There's no pawn, what's it called, piece in there. There's no point. In changing this. Right? I don't need it for anything. Wait, wait. Was it asleep a thingy again? I get extra steps. The day after. I believe it is the day after. She did sleep in that room, didn't she? I don't know. There are yet to be some safes to be found. But other than that, fuck the master bedroom, right? Sure. I don't know. I don't know any. Practical applications. Any advantages to having it? Whatever. Special key? Well, I could. But it would be nice having it here too. However, I cannot read raw. Yeah. Is this? Yeah, the door is open. That's what we want to see. I don't need the locker room. Alright. Alright, this is what I needed it for. I had forgotten once more. That's what you're giving me. Speakeasy, break room, pool hall, basic addition puzzle. So it'll just be basic puzzle math. If you call it a day in break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key. That goes to every normal room. Adds great hall, foyer, and secret passage to the day's draft. Isn't that a given? There's no trigger for those. Right? Is there? What? Draft pool. I gotta read up on draft pool. Is that rooms you can get multiple times? Or is it just duh? If you call it an break room, staff key card. Whoa, key card. Oh. I thought it was a universal key from the shop thingy. Key card, eh? If you call it a day in the break room. I have to call it in there, though. I don't know if it's worth it. I haven't had too many problems with it. I might be having more trouble later, but getting to 46 isn't a problem, really. I mean, I'll lose some rooms, but adds great hall, foyer, and secret passage. See, that is keys, which is nice. Because that's a bit harder to come by. Right? Key cards is just late game. Beyond the 5th level. Which means I don't really have to get the security thingy. Easy puzzles would be cool, I guess. I think we'll just go for this one. Pool hall. That is a hallway. This is blue and this is blue. I would love some easy math. You know. Maybe I should just go for easy math. Maybe. Yeah. It'll get me through the house quicker. It might dead end me a little bit more than usual. If not, I don't have the Great Hall in the way now. But at least we can reset and start again easier. Yeah. Speakeasy. Yeah. Basic addition and subtraction. 5 plus 1 is 6. 3 plus 2 is 5. 1 plus 2 is 3. Yeah. That's a whole lot more fun. Alright. Well, I have a key card. And view estate inventory. Well, there will be 40 coins in the tomb. 7 fruits in the room. I might be tired, you know. Confirm. And keep it locked. I don't give a shit. It's probably like best locked login. Could it be Swan Song? Or to the bloody shovel? Right, so lab. Yeah. I don't need to spread coins. Laboratory. Yes. Will this doing the diary thingy, will that unlock anything like something that I was thinking about? Jesus. Yeah. Set your dice to 2. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Add 3 aquariums. Start experimenting. Unlock by prosecutor. Crown me. Alright. So, we could do the vault. Or the showroom. Don't need the showroom. Well, I could pay for the thingy if I got the key and the coins. But I don't want to do that, do I? Still have the diary key. It's a bit weird. Closet? No. There's nothing more to do. So I got 40 coins. If I wanna showroom. Bedroom closet. Interesting. Fascinating. Ooh. I don't need the vault for anything, right? So the moon pendant is 20. Opens all normal doors. Pay the gem costs of floor plans and meals. What I want is a sauna or something. Yeah. Fuck me. Just laying right there. The sanctum keeps away. Hidden in music or something? Is there anything else in this room? No. West Wing. Doesn't much matter, but East Wing. Office. Where the hell would I get it? Just guess the East Wing. Right, so we got fruits in there. Great Hall. Well, got a lot of keys, might as well. Why? I don't know. Do we need the locker room? No. Spread throughout the house. Just in there. Great Hall, why not? Great. It's a hall. Well, there's no power in here. Let's just make it a bedroom. Why the hell not? Right. Did you just close that now? Bitch. How do I get the south door? I'm sure I've forgotten. Foyer. So, the hall pass, something, something, and something. Sure. What does the hall pass do? It's not all the doors. Okay. So, this bitch. Arena. So, if we look at the code, tomb. Diorye Ari. Ye Ari. That's her name. Old Ari. Are. Alright. Ye Ari. Yolari Yelari. Ye Ari. Yeah, no. So that's her mother. Wait, what? It's not her mother, though. It's his mother. hmm Bess. Edwin. That's not it. That's Hugh. Isa. Isa. Yeah. Might be something there. So that's my great grandfather. Key. Right. So the letter in the tomb is about these people and where they come from. Maybe. Hugh Oris. Well, that wouldn't be here. Gates. Anyway. We got one in the foundation. No. So, there's nothing else. Well, Sanctum. I already forgot. Laundry. Sure, why not? Let's go for the ballroom. Alright. Gems are set to 2. In Eclipse Ball. 52. Yeah. What is this? Alright, so these chandeliers, white trees and whatnot. Seems like something from a poem. Hey, we got 6 and 7. I haven't written these down, have I? I've been in here before, though.
still don't know the names of the angels. Where's the bloody rhyme? Where did I write it? Not there. Yes, it is. 7 under. Yeah, I've written it down. Right, let's do it. Do it, do it. So, what realm do we want today? Let's see here. Bub is playing. Wrap this shit up. I need sleep though. I guess I can do an hour. That. What do we want? When do we want it? So, which one do we go for?
Here we go.
Jeez.
Let's get stuck right in. I just went to
Um, let's see here. We got the impossible one, and we got the impossible one. That's the northern one, Arch Aries, which might be the easiest. Shouldn't be, but could be. Morae, Vera, and Nuance. We have Costa Rica. Okay, so these are on the other side of the planet. Okay, well, let's work with one planet at a time. How about we do that? One side of the planet at a time. Right, what are we doing? Mountains, the north, stormy. Yeah, we won't be able to do this anyway, right? So, I don't know. Something, something, and something. Yeah, we did it. Alright. Now, if I wanted to set myself up for tomorrow, and a day in Hartley's room, which I don't have, master bedroom gives me steps. So let's ask the master bedroom. Don't I have that? No. Could have ended in another bedroom though. Servants' quarters. We can try that. Why the hell not? There's nothing else I need to do, right? Going down. Right. Let's go to the servants' quarters. Because that did something. We can see what it was from the way up. Servants' quarters. Tim. How many hours have this been? 4? 5? I don't know. It's been like 5 hours. Hasn't it? Took an ungodly long time to do this. It shouldn't have taken this long, but it did. Twice as long as it should. So, that way. Let's see what you got, Granny. Star in the sky. Nothing special. Half the steps. We can try that. Die have found its way. Okay, let's see if we have a dice tomorrow. Servants' quarters. See if it works. Oh, come on. Hit the fucking deck. North. That's Hartley's room. Well, it is servants' quarters, okay. So that's where we're gonna end it. And tomorrow we'll have a dice. Try to remember that. Yeah. That'll happen. Call it. Just fucking call it, man. 5 shop